Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's English, drives to the hoop, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
It's tipped. They get it back. Here's Lever. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Money from 17 feet out.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
There's the three. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. From 17, and again it's Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Thompson scanning the floor.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic outside. Puts it up from 17. The shot misses.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And the dunk by Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Fades. Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. With the drive. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Here's English. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here we go, one-on-one. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 7.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 seconds left. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And we've got... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Iverson, they get it back. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. Cans it with nobody near him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Anthony finds Murray. Again, Denver scores. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Iverson. Shot on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Money from the wing. Blackman's got 11. Denver leading by 6. Murray from outside. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Inside, Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 9 points in the game.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Pass to Nowitzki from 12 feet. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray's shot is good. So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Misses the three. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Murray for three. Murray with the three ball.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
19 seconds left to play in the first half.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.15 seconds left in the second. Blackman no good. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Denver leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas, trailing by 8 on the court for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Doncic passes to Blackman, kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Mutombo. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 16. The fadeaway. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Oh, got that one up quick. 10 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Denver leading by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Goes up again. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. And there's the rejection.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Alex
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Pass to English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, I like that confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's English. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot from the high post. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Handoff. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed back. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the team floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Mavericks trail by 3. There's the block. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assist goes to...
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Good.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 2-point game. Cash!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray fires! And he sinks the jumper.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass it in!
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Murray, 20 feet away and no problem.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's English. Oh, he can't hit it.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And Denver pushing it up now.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
He launches. The free ball is down.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Murray.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Driving in.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Tipped away. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To take the lead. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
just can't let you.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Lever kicks to Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Fires from the corner. McGuire, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And he comes up with the deuce.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to English. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Here's Thompson. Back to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Lever can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. McGuire with it. He's picked up by Lever. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson right side. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 8 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's English. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
And stolen by McGuire. Tipped away. Pass to Doncic to the paint. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And here's the break. Here's Jokic. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Nowitzki. Second chance effort. Over Anthony. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Nowitzki, the pass to McGuire. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blackman's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now Thompson. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Doncic left side. Shot clock at 6. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Fades back. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 13.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Aguirre. He has yet to score. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lever against Doncic. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. English the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And so here's Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. From about 16. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. English with it. He has 7, just 5 on the clock.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
The kick out to English. Here's Thompson, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Anthony can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. And another miss by Denver. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. There's the pick. Releases. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Second team foul.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Lever against Doncic. Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Nowitzki out to Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Anthony. English on the wing. Wire covering. No good on that one. Now the Mavericks with it. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Got it up. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead, ending the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Lever. There's the triple. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lever with the steal.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Jacks up a three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 5 now for the man.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Fast break, here they come. A three from McGuire. And the Mavericks another three.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Lever dishes to Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Lever. It's Lever on the wing. Fades. They get it back. Jokic kicks to Lever. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got 8 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Jokic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Anthony. Goes up again. And here's English for three. And stolen by Aguirre. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki right side. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 8. Pass to English. From outside, off the mark. English has gone 1 of 4 from distance. from deep three-point territory. Jokic grabs the miss.
A shot like that is a...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
That's not what I was expecting.
Not me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
So it's Denver now after the Mavericks pick up 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Blackman offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 10. The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Soft touch on the floater from Doncic. Doncic has gone 3 for 7 tonight. Weaver kicks to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fires the 3. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Doncic. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Shot on the wing, and it goes down 2 points. Blackman's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. Got it to go.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Now Thompson. From outside. The shot misses. Dallas leading by 10. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And here is Lever. Deep three. The shot is off. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Basket is good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Dirk Nowitzki. No problem with the wide open jam.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Anthony. Launches it. Rebounded by Nowitzki. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic on top. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Takes the three. Crane from outside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now, here's Lever. Now, Thompson. Plenty of space. That one is off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The long three. So, nope.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Fires from deep. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three from Curry. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Offensive board. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Golden State. Pass to Arizon. Over Harden. And here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. The three is up. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Here's Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
From behind the arc. And Curry is good for three. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden, good.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Durant. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He shoots it. Durant, no good.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be right back with you. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And Durant with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Carter. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Barry.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Carter finds Irving. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 10 points for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Poke loose. Curry with a steal. And here's the fast break. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Yes, it's good.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So he gets them both.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots. A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, takes a 3. Here's Chamberlain, and a two-handed jam!
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Curry passes to Arizon. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Curry against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, sweet move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The kick out, Curry. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And the three-pointer goes. Barry's got 12 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Arizon. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving fires from way outside. There it is! It's
Good at the buzzer. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Ooh. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Barry. Another shot. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Chamberlain's got 13.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Irving for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden with it. Durant covering. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Durant, and he drives in. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Curry. Here's Arizon, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's good.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pass to Arizon, uncovered, and he nails the jumper. Arizon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 9.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Outside Durant. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And they pick up 2. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
It's his first trip to the line, and so Curry nails both of them. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter here. Free throw line jumper. Yep, count it. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And Curry is good for three.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 31.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Counted. Harden's got 33.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Curry. He's got 24. Curry with another miss. Harden from outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Irving. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 23 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant. Yes, sir! It's good!
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
No good from 3! Brooklyn leading by 8. Up top, Harden. Here's Lopez. Outside Carter, getting crafty, and that's how you get it to go inside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Curry against Irving. Yes! using that window.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now the Nets with it. They've led by as many as 11. Harden. The putback. Lopez jams it home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 7. The three is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Tries the spin move. Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Durant. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
It's in!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Harden. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harden. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls the trigger. It's good! What a J!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Irving. It's good.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
So it's a net.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Here we go.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Here's Barry. And Chamberlain. Here we go. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Lopez, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here he goes.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kev.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Curry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Inside. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Lock at 6. Over Harden. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Curry, good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Count it.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Outside Durant, stolen by Carter. Over Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Shot from 12. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Irving kicks to Lopez. Pass to Carter. Over Durant. And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 13. Shots good by Durant.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Harden. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so here is Golden State. Harden missing his last shot.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The shot's good from Barry.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Here's Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort. Nets trail by 18. Here's Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Harden, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Nets trail by 17. Irving dishes to Carter. The 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 19. To the middle. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson way outside.
Oh! That is just
The heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Chamberlain got 6 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Chamberlain against Lopez. And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. The deep 3 from Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving for 3. Another shot, Durant. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. The shot will not fall.
Oh, he made it! Wow, how about that?
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson inside, over Lopez. Thompson misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 18. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
That's to Curry. Outside for Durant. Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Fires for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving finds Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Warriors leading by 12. Chamberlain a screen. Curry outside. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry on the wing. They double team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a re-jump.
Here's Barry. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
To the inside. Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets trail by 14. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Again, the Nets for 2.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
It's tipped. Chamberlain. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Durant.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half. Curry against Irving.
Brooklyn foul call.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first one falls.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Nobody near Irving. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Irving's got 29 in the game. Warriors leading by 10. Using his length inside. Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Irving. Out to Carter. Nifty move. It's hauled in by Barry.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Shoots over Curry, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
A 3-ball, rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now Thompson. He takes it in, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Irving can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
From deep, drills it from outside. Barry's got 30.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Thompson for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
This is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And the Nets miss again. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's good, 2 points. Warriors leading by 22 for the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant, and the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Launches it from deep. And And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lopez passes to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And that one drops.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Lopez over to help. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Outside Carter, and the Nets miss again. Carter's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Harden against Thompson. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter finds Irving. Shoots over KD. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. Irving's got 35.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. A three-pointer. Good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Curry. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Carter fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Kevin Durant.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Stephen Curry. Off target from outside. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Here's Harrison from deep three-point land. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Puts the move on. Brooklyn pulls it in. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Golden State. There's the drive. Harrison misses. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Curry. Launches it. Here's Durant out to the right wing. Stolen by Carter. Irving against Curry. Pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Carter, the pass to Irving. Here's Harden. Back to Irving. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Barry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lets the three fly. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. In transition, here they come. And it's Irving missing. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Sends it home from three-point land. Barry's got 7.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Barry. He's got 7. Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Deflected! Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry from 7 feet away. That one's good for 2. He's got 9. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Barry. He's got 11. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top, up 19. And we'll bring you this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 14. Harden from outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Barry. 13 points in the game. Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant. Barry misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Harden finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Harden. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 16 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Irving for 3. The putback. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Carter.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Outside Carter. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Warriors lead by 12, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Curry. Durant, pass to Chamberlain.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low, Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Harden can't hit.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Soft touch off the glass. Harrison's got 11.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Durant has the open look. Cans it from the wing.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Basket's good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Irving for three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Irving. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
The three from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 12. The three from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 10 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
The three, Durant buries it from 3.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Barry misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Barry on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Irving, no good. Throws it up high.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Carter against Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 19. Ooh, it's stolen. Lets it go from deep. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Irving. Count that bucket. Irving's got 13 now. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. He's got 16. Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's Durant with a drive. Unable to get that one. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. And that one's good. Barry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
That one falls.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Puts up a deep 3. Harrison misses. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Harden. Blocked! And the Warriors pushing it up now. Top of the key. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Puts up a 3. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter from outside. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
And he gets that one. Barry's got 28 points for the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving, no good. Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control, up by 29 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Curry against Irving. Curry, that's good.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
The 3 ball. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Tipped away. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Looking to end this cold spell. Again, Irving missing.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game. Curry's shot is off. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
From deep three-point land. Harrison misses. Here's Brooklyn. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Irving. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Lopez on the double team. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Curry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. Launches it, and Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Here's Chamberlain. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Carter from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry against Irving. Had a miss there on the triple. Golden State with the ball. Here's Barry. Off target with the 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Launches it from deep. Brooklyn with the board. And it's Irving off the drive. Durant's shot is off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Curry.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
Outside Durant for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's a screen. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in.
Brooklyn foul. Kevin Durant. 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Harden. No good on the triple. So it's the Warriors now. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Carter. And here's Durant. From deep three-point range. That one is off. And so Golden State.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. Now Sabonis. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. The shot's good from Halliburton.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
Paul's shot is off.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Indiana. 4-point game. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Granger with the ball. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside, George. Pass to Sabonis. O'Neal from long range. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's Williamson with the three.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Halliburton in the corner. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Davis sets a screen. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's George driving to the basket. Sabonis in the corner. George with it. And another three for Indiana.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Paul. Nothing on the board. Davis with the bucket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George, that's a two-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here is Davis. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Out to Ingram. Second chance shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Paul. Davis kicks to Ingram. Danny Granger pulls it in. Indiana leading by 15. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shots good by Sabonis.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Ball against Halliburton. Fires from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, George, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Ingram. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers leading by 21. Halliburton passes to Granger. Over Paul. That's good from 17 feet away. Granger's got 5 points so far.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Pass to Davis. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The shot's good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. There's the 3. A putback. Williamson on the follow. He's got 6.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
George, no good. Ranger. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. Over Paul.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
Goes up on the high post. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Now Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with the jumper.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Halliburton is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. O'Neal from long range. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Ball against Halliburton. On the wing, Davis. 7 points in the game. The tray. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Pelicans trail by 18. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nobody near George. Pelicans with the rebound. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And they'll get another chance. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Indiana with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Sabonis. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The shot's good from Granger.
Nice feed. Just like his dad, Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
The three from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
He rifled that one in from distance. Halliburton's got 21.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
George passes to Sabonis.
Blocking foul called on Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Down low. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 6 points.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode. Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George kicks to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. He's got 15.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game, seeding. Halliburton outside, and the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
O'Neal wide open, and the Pacers another 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Paul passes to Williamson. Looking to end the run, hands it from downtown. Williamson's got 9.
I have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Paul kicks to Davis, back to Paul. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Shot clock at 5. Back to Paul from downtown. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis is George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Basket good. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Davis inside, working on George. Paul for 3. He's off on that one. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Ingram outside. Fires from the wing. That shot off the mark. Granger with the defensive effort. Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by Paul.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
From the wing, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Paul for 3. The putback. Pass to Ingram, over Granger. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Fader on the way. Outside for Davis, and stolen by Granger. Halliburton on the wing. And taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. Williamson finds Paul. Again, the miss by Paul.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Great open look there. George has got 23 points.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
That's a 2 from Paul. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Indiana.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
18 feet out, and again it's Indiana converting.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Here's Halliburton. And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to
be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Halliburton for 3, pure from three-point range.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And it's Ingram off the drive.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's George. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw is off from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
The shot's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now New Orleans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. George with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
To the inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
That three's off the mark. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Halliburton, good.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Paul passes to Ingram. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's gotten his second bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Williamson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. George finds Halliburton. Goes up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. O'Neal misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Davis is good for 3. 9 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fires from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Beyond the arc. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 8. Ingram with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Williamson with a screen on George. Good if it goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at small forward. Williamson for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul looking over the floor. And that one's on target from the wing. Indiana on offense. There's the triple. Halliburton, no good. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 8. New Orleans leading by 10. Outside Paul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George's shot is off. Davis against Halliburton. Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Granger. Hauled in by Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Williamson passes to Ingram. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Ingram. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 9.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's George going inside, rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with room to shoot, and another one falls for New Orleans.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Hits a 3-pointer.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans leading by 15. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And stolen by Paul. Fires from 14. And another one falls for New Orleans.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George's shot is off. George has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton's got an open look. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that one's good. Williamson's got 17 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Drops in the 3.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Over Williamson. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Granger. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good on the bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
For 3, George. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter, and they double up Williamson. Ingram finds Williamson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. 5 on the clock. Rumbling in, Zion. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Williamson's got 9 points now in the second half. Shoots. Another one falls for Indiana. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From 18 feet away, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul for 3, on target from range. Paul's got 11.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Granger knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Halliburton, good.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Halliburton against Paul. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Williamson against George. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Count that one. Williamson's got 17 points here in the second half.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Granger, no good. Now here's Davis. Fires away from way. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. More to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Paul passes to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Knocks down the long J.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul for three. And then Davis slams it in.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 14. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Williamson, no good. Stolen by Davis. The finish! And Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Halliburton outside. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their...
Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Davis against George. Davis pulls it down. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. That misses. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out there.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And he's good on the first of three. And he's good on the second. And so he's good on all three free throws. And that brings him within 10. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. The officials were right on top of that one.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 11. George! And he nails it!
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Up again! Here's Williamson. Tipped. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. The shot is money.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Davis fires. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Chris Paul. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anthony Davis.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Williamson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
It falls. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. George against Davis. Money from 3.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight...
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Here's Granger. Nice form on the 20-footer.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Fires from way outside. Sabonis grabs the board.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Halliburton.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton with it, defended by Paul. There's O'Neal with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis looking for an opening. Fires from way outside. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
George. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Indiana leading by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Williamson from long range. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
That shot wide open.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. The finish. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Davis against George. Granger passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Williamson with the bucket.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Basket counts. Granger's got 8.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's stolen by Davis. Davis looking for an opening. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers out in front, leading by 3. close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. Davis kicks to Davis. Pass to Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
A kick out to O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Halliburton, that's good. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Davis kicks to Davis. Stolen by George. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton on the wing. Goes up the baseline. Again, Indiana.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Davis against George. Williamson outside. Off the run. Bangs home the trifecta. Williamson's got 11 points.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Ingram passes to Davis. O'Neal with the steal.
Hey, watch out for O'Neal.
It's George on the wing. He's got 10, and he gets it to go. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Indiana?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Yep, it counts. He's got 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. West is checked in for Zion Williamson. Holiday comes in for Davis, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And the Pelicans making a change here. West setting the pick for Holiday. There's 37 seconds left in the first half.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's West on the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Sabonis' screen on ball. Halliburton drives in. Three-pointer, Granger. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Holiday with the three, and that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got West. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal looking around. Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West outside. For the tie. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Good on the triple. George has got 15 points.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Outside, Davis has the ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Granger outside. Halliburton in the corner.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. And it's George missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Holiday with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Here's West. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton for three. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans leading. And stolen by Granger. O'Neal from long range. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Pass the ball. West against George. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move, and he hits the jumper for 2. Ball's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Now the Pacers with it. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's West from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. West has got 11 points here in just the second half. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's New Orleans. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans leading by 9 on the court for Indiana. They've got Domantas Sabonis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. On offense, here are the Pacers. The 3. It's rebounded by West. Puts up a deep 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist from David West.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Granger outside. O'Neal on the wing. Money from the wing.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Outside Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Left side West. And he gets the bucket. West has got 25 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. And the shot goes in. 17 points for George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Got it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Jumper is off.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
O'Neal against West. Here's Ball. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside Davis. Now Holiday shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Now O'Neal. The 3 is off. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires the three. It's good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From long range.
Wow!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And George kicks to Granger. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And once again off the mark by Indiana. From deep three-point territory. Kept alive. Outside Holiday. Fires from way outside. Pacers with the rebound. Granger outside. And they get it. Ball with the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And George, here we go. And Davis pulls it down. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Fade away. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So...
Would I go chasing after
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. Davis out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now Johnson. Outside Davis. Shot from the wing. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Guerin. Over Bryant. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Now here's Bryant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Puts one up from 19. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fades away. Got it. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And here's New York now. It's stolen by James. Bryant in the high post. He's against Reed. Driving to the basket.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Bryant's gone 3 of 4 here from the field.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to James. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated...
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. And he hits the jumper for 2. Johnson's got 10 points. Here's Frazier. Here he goes. And Davis with the block. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Now here's Anthony. He's got 5, and it's Guerin missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Reed. He's got 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That ties it up.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. 3-pointer. LeBron sticks the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's New York now. Stolen by Bryant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Pass to Ewing. Here we go. Jumps up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Anthony. And it's blocked by Davis. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. Back to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To the paint. Stripped away. Davis finds James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Count that one, Reed.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Johnson with it. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And New York has possession. And here's Reed. Here's Anthony. And he hits it to tie the game. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Bryant. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Good work there as it goes. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. A tight one here in New York City. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James finds Johnson. Back to James. All alone. Again, Los Angeles.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. From deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Reed, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And there's James from the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James outside. This one for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Anthony. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James, right side. Counted from distance. 25 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Takes the 3. Frazier shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top, up by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return.
Come on, everyone.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles leading by 12. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Clock at 6. A deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Guerin into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. With the fadeaway. And there's James on the assist from Bryant. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Baseline jumper, and it's New York scoring again.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
James fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Los Angeles leading by 9. James outside and stolen by Anthony.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Puts it up from 15. Davis pulls it down. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. There's the drive.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cash from downtown.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And James responds with a triple.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
And he slams it down.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Buries it from outside!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's Frazier. Check by James. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And here's Bryant outside. Wide open look. And that one's good. Guerin.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man pretty pass.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Guerin's got 5 now.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Kobe, that's for 2. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 7-point differential.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And he makes that one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And Anthony gets double teamed. 13 feet away. Guerin, no good.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Wasted no time on that one.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Frazier. Will not go. This is off the front iron. James up top, covered by Anthony. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Pulls up on the elbow, and James with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Kobe, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Here's Guerin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws, good for James. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Chalk up 2 there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
James, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Tries to save it. The shot by Anthony, no good. And a wide open look for James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got 13.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shots good by Anthony.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Frazier. Outside Anthony. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Bryant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Knicks leading by 6. Pulls up. Reed misses. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Johnson wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Garrett. Hammering it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lakers trail by 8. And here's James outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guerin, no good. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Davis against Ewing. Anthony left side. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
No good from LeBron.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's good from the top of the key. Johnson's got 6 points.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run.
Oh!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The shot by Kobe, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Reed knocks down the 3 ball. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Ewing. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
A nice shot by Reed.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Another 3 for New York.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Kobe against Reed from deep three-point territory. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the one.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Takes the three, and that one's good. Guerin's got 17 now.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Took him no time at all on that one.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Anthony, no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kobe, that's for two. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And that's 15 points for Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Good on the shot.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Anthony finds Reed. And the Knicks good for two. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From the arc, traps in the tray. Reed's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Bryant passes to Davis. Los Angeles with another miss. And so here is New York. Here's Guerin. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 35.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Magic Johnson picks one up. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Sinks the triple.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
And here's Johnson outside. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Bryant has the open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed misses. Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the third. Fires away from way outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so it's the New York Knicks, able to put on a show for the ages. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Good on the 3-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He gets that one.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Ewing. Tries again. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Reed hands it from downtown. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar from outside the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. But he has to close out a little stronger on him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And James gets it to go.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Guerin passes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Fires the 3. Up again. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Frazier outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And here's LeBron outside. The offensive rebound. Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer. You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Puts up a three. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep three-point land, and the Knicks hit again from deep. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson for three. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Reed. Another three for New York.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fires from way outside. Offline. So no problem for New York.
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And New York has possession. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bryant. Tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Reed, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Frazier. The three is up. And he buries his first look.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Johnson passes to James. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bryant finds James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game, and the shot goes down.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. 13 feet out. Count the basket.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis looking it over. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Guerin. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And the three-pointer goes.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Driving in. And it's New York with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And New York has possession, following the score by the Lakers. And he gets it to go.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 13.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And they'll get another chance. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's James. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Launches a three. Count that one, Reed. He's got 16.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reed, no good. Johnson for three. That shot missing. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
Bryant outside. There's Davis with the three. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 19 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pushing it up now. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Davis from long range. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Bryant's got 6.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to James. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Again, the Lakers.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Knicks leading by 5. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count that one, Reed.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, the defense did not look very good there.
Count it.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Reed, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Johnson. Connects on the 17-footer. And now it's just a 4-point Knick lead.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
Guerin gets the bucket. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. No good on the 3. Knicks leading by 7. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's New York now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. To stop the run, James finds Johnson. Fires the 3, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
For 3, James. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater there. Helps carve into that deficit. Now it's anybody's game.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3 on the court for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also Johnson out there. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
With the crossover. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Reed. A triple from the wing. Reed's got 36 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. The Knicks with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 39.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by LeBron.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's still feeling it. Count it. Reed's got 44.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to James. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. That's 12 points for LeBron James.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
From downtown. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Lakers trail by 14. Johnson with it. 11 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Johnson drops them both. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 52 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pure from three-point range.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 17. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. And New York has possession. 32 seconds left in the third. Reed off target from outside. The three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Lakers have possession. From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Davis. Now Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with another miss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And again, the Lakers no good. Releases. And it's blocked by Davis. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Reed. They get it again. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. He just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
To the inside. The steal. Pulls up on the wing. Nice jump shot.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
A good look from Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it. He's delivered.
Here's Reed. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. That's tipped. And here's Bryant outside for 3. James. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Are you kidding me?
There's a minute 12 left in the 4th. Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. James can't get that one to fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Knicks, another 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. From deep 3-point land. No good on the shot.